Pyom, pyom, pyom. Pyom, 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 pyom. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Juverse. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of being the Khan of Khans, the great conqueror, Temujin himself. Isn't it going to be a wonderful day? What happens is I just talk the whole announcer voice. Wouldn't that be so entertaining? Yeah. Welcome back, guys. How you doing today? Welcome, Gamer Bjorn, Janiz. Welcome, Rat. Good to see some similar faces. Love it, love it. Let's readjust my camera because it's capturing the wrong things. There we go. Will it actually work this time? It will. So, what's today? It's the 9th of October. Are y'all excited for Halloween? I don't know. I hope it's what else is coming up? New DLC content probably we'll probably find out soon when the new last DLC for chapter 3 is coming out. I'm excited to hear when that happens because there's technically only 3 months left in this year, so we'll probably figure out what that's all about soon. But yeah. So, what has happened in our last little gameplay? Well, we are, like I said, Temujin, the big man himself. We're 53 years young. We have owned, how big is our land? 754 counties. We have a lot of troops. Unfortunately, we have depleted a significant amount of our regular troops, which is fine. To be honest, or our event troops, which is probably good. We're going to continue to hit the ground running, probably attack some people, probably take out the rest of the Holy Roman Empire, consolidate Europe a little bit more, and maybe move into Africa and such in this area. We'll see how it goes. Am I still heir? Actually, no. Our firstborn is Duchess Borte, because we have changed our faith to be equal, because I want to have the opportunity to give more of my family members access to land. Because we have mystical ancestry as one of our cultural things. So because of that, we can now, when we give land, we get renown. So as you can see, our renown is, we've gone through pretty much 2 of these pretty quickly, which is crazy. So you are not heir. What my hope was today was we would, I unfortunately don't have Scourge the God on, so I was hoping that the AI would take over the Empire and I could just fuck off and be an adventurer for a little bit. But, yeah. That is one hell of a name. El Baiv? Bextiar? I definitely did not pronounce that. Welcome in. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name so much that you're just like, this kid sucks. Alrighty, there's some couple things we need to deal with. I did some housekeeping between the 2 streams where I converted some people to our faith because there was a bunch of people in our lands that had yet to convert. We're slowly but surely converting. I'll be interested in seeing what happens there. Azerbaijani name. Oh, well. As you can imagine, not running into those names very often, but welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm stuck in an infinite loop of... I'm stuck in an infinite loop of ads. You shouldn't be, Rat. I thought you were done. The channel points features pointless, very funny pun. Alright, Jan. Okay, so we are... also significantly more wealthy than we probably should be. I was thinking for now we should work on getting our stress levels lowered, and also getting our, for some reason we own random provinces across the land. Let's go ahead and just grant those to some people. That would be great. There we go. And now we're at limit. Cool. Did we castrate this guy? I must have castrated this guy. I must have not meant to castrate him, but I did. Because we have court eunuchs, which is something I did not realize we had done. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Of our neighbors, who can we attack? None here. Can we attack these guys? No. You're in activity, so it doesn't even matter. The Danes we probably can attack? Probably. Maybe we attack the Danes or we start solidifying our lands down here. Also, Jerusalem exists? I guess that makes sense. It already existed. It just has survived this long. That's my confusion. Where is Baldwin? Inherited it, destroyed it, then conquered it in a holy war. Damn, this girl is living La Vida Jerusalem. And then some other dude inherited it. Cool. Got it. Silly things abound. Our stress levels are probably the thing that's scaring me the most right now. So currently we're on a hunt to lower them. But unfortunately for us, it's going to take an ungodly amount of time because this guy is joining us. What happens? I just made some random person a king. Just be like, okay, create. And then would they stop coming to my event if I was just like, you're queen of this land. Here you go. And then I gave you vassalage over this guy. Just don't come to my hunt anymore. You're uninvited from my hunt. Does that still make them invited? Unfortunately, it does. Can I uninvite you from the hunt? How far is this guy coming? Living in Spanish viviendo. Ya yo sé eso, Gamer Bjorn. Ya, eso es otro idioma que puedo hablar. I know viviendo is living. Cannot believe it. Streamer just got corrected in his second language. And he conjugated it for me too. Thank you. Just for that, you know what you get, Gamer Bjorn? You're my... Thanks for keeping us on our toes. You're my genius son, who's probably going to be my favorite. We're going to make him our favorite because he's a genius. Missed the last stream. How'd it go? It went pretty well, I would say. We expanded at a pretty decent pace. Let's do that again. No, not that. And as you can see, we wanted to make it all the way to Portugal. I think the weirdest thing about this whole process so far is that we have yet to really run into any sort of factions, and I'm not sure if it's because we're I don't know, we're so powerful, or if it's because of our two traits, because I think Conquerors gives you it says vassals will fall in line. That's pretty nebulous, which I think that just means they're just willing to do whatever you say, accept whatever. Okay, I don't need any of that information. Thank you very much. We can usurp some tiles, we can create some tiles, we can create some more acolytes. I don't think we'll do that. There's also this other thing that's weirdly happening, because our lands are technically considered Mongol Ohio, which is our culture. They are in the high medieval age, but because we're tribal, we're technically not allowed to access those, except for we're definitely accessing those. It's a very strange thing. Technically it's blocked by tribal, but we can make trebuchets. So there's a weird... something in the back end that's going on weirdly. Spanish. Let's go fight a bison on the steppes. Hopefully that will alleviate a lot of our stress. Hunting raptor, sure. I was somebody. Now we're just speaking in other languages. I don't know. Chat. We only have 2 languages allowed on the channel. Spanish and English. If you speak in another language, there's gonna be problems. There's not gonna be problems. I don't care. Let's do that. Hunt was successfully increased. 14% chance to die. To be honest, Should we 14% chance? Should we roll the bones? Really disrupt our whole plan? I mean, technically, I don't know what's supposed to happen. Technically, from how this goes, succession-wise, this should all become hers, and everything should be fine. But anything could happen. Renal, welcome in. Okay, let's roll the bones. 14% chance to die, 28% chance to be seriously injured, 56% chance to just get a nice little prestige boost because we need prestige so bad. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh no. Every time it's a 14% chance. How is it possible? Fucking oh my god. Every time. How is it possible? It's a 14% chance. I feel like every time it says 14% chance, it's really 100% when it's my time. Damn right, when I join live. Alright, so. Is it dangerous pastime? The victim of the wild. Becomes the owner of Kagan's Bane. Sure, I'll pay a shit ton of money for Kagan's Bane. Long live the Khanate. You got the Mongol Empire. We still have the Conqueror's trait, which is good. Do we still have the Empire, Great Khan? It does not look like it. Looks like we are much weaker in that regard, and our vassal limit is significantly under. What a time to join. I mean, yes. We got a bunch of artifacts that we could probably go ahead and blow up if we wanted to. For some reason, our daughter has not become... I don't know why she's not the Khanate. I wonder if she can become the Khan again. No. Where are we? We're over here at a hunt. Watch, she gets got. Let's make her martial focus. She can be gallant, I guess. God, and now we have to do a bunch of shit where we have to like keep the empire together by our sheer will. Let's see what we can do. Sure. We have so many things we could gift people. Look at how many court artifacts we have, and that's just the ones that can go on the wall. Where's the one that shows all the artifacts? Jesus. Is there anything that does vassal limit? That's pretty much what we want. Because, like, how bad are we actually over our limit? It's probably pretty high. Where does it show that again? I forget. We're actually not that high over our vassal limit. Vassal limit is 74, and we're over it by a little bit. Obviously, all my people hate me for lots of reasons. Title claimant, short reign, not right for liege, too many held duchies. Well, we can get rid of some of these shitty things. God, here comes rebellion number 1. You actually got to Portugal? We did get actually to Portugal. Gee, okay. We'll see. Okay, we'll see what happens there, but it seems like we're gonna have to consolidate a lot of things. So why don't we just go ahead and do that by granting the rightful liege to the right people. Bing, bang, boom. That's done there. At this point, we just need to make a bunch of kingdoms and force everybody to be underneath a king of some sort. We've gotten that big. Go ahead and grant it to family members, of course, too. Yep. You can have that. Germany's already under control. These are already under people's control. It's probably the mess out here that's causing a lot of it. Go ahead and grant vassalage over that. If you're reading this, yes. What was the 14% chance of happening? Death. So, 14% chance of always... That's probably going to be tomorrow's short. Just me fucking raging. It's a good short, I would say. Should we be buttering up our brother like this? I don't know. Maybe not the smartest move, but it's done. We're getting closer to our limit. One more person. Who owns this kingdom? Nobody. This isn't our family member. This is our family member. Okay. So that fixes that. Let's now fix this. He can be it. Doing that. You can be literally anybody. Our spy master should be somebody who likes us. And our marshal should also be somebody who doesn't like us. One of the kings or something. I don't know. Queens. She's fighting for her life right now. Okay. So those things are all fixed. Transfer some more people in. I wonder if we'll be anointed. Yeah. No. We will not be anointed with the Khan status. I don't know why. What are we going to conquer now? Well, right now I'm going to see if there's going to be a faction for me, and there is, which is unfortunate. I'm going to vote myself onto the HRE throne. Okay, well, this stream turned from a oh, this is going to be chill to we're going to fight for our lives. But thankfully, we have the ability to get rid of people we don't like. By demanding conversions and stuff like that. The only people... Just deal with it this way. One vassalization at a time. I cannot believe... I'm never going on a hunt ever again, or ever choosing that option. I guess that's the big takeaway there, is never choosing that option as the thing. What land is this? Chiefdom of this one. Let's go. He's getting educated, but it does not matter. Unsure why we didn't get that bonus, but we didn't. We'll do this for now, and then we'll send a gift to him. Maybe that will start to persuade him to love us more. Yeah, this faction's gonna be bad. What's up, MC Maestro? Welcome in. For those who are just joining, Kevin just had a tantrum because he lost control of his con abilities because I died once again on a hunt that said 14% chance, but I think that's like the third time that I've had a 14% chance go not my way. Do we really have plague here? When you're a world-spanning empire, plague is everywhere, but Blues Forever One, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? All right, let's fucking lock up. Lock in, lock up. What shall we consolidate? To be honest, why are we at a hunt? Can we do the funniest thing and just die again? Pretty sure the new to the cam, can I ask question? Yeah. I am 4,000 hours into this silly little game, so I might have an answer that might work for you. I also might not have one. All right, two. Our money is not the worst, at least. Developed some places nicely and then died, and I'm still king of England, but don't have the domain anymore. Your kids probably inherited it. How can I get it back? So you say you have land in England, you're the king of England or queen of England or whatever. If you go and right click on whoever's lands you want, you can right click on them and you can say revoke. Obviously that person's not a direct person to me, but so this one is a direct person. So go revoke title and you can click on it. If you do that, it's going to come at the cost of tyranny, and it might spark a rebellion against you. So be certain that you're strong enough to fight against the people who are going to raise up against you. 166 days of gameplay. All right. I don't need it. I guess we could also be going around making more kingdoms and such. And granting it to family members. Getting more renown and such. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe of this game, is if you will be confused for a significant amount of time, but then you'll hit this like nice sweet spot where you think you'll start knowing more and more. I wouldn't say it's the most complicated Paradox game, because there are much more complicated games, but it does have some wrinkles and stuff like that that will take time to realize what's going on. Cool. Welcome home. Alrighty. King factions, dude. We were living La Vida factionless, and now we have factions galore. That the Khan status was really keeping us going. And now we're gonna have like Catholics and Christians rising up against us. So speaking of that, why don't we take on some Orthodox people, unless they're being attacked by one of ours. It seems like they are. Or we could attack the Mongol invasion. So we still have the Mongol invasion tag because we're technically a Khan, but we don't have those bonuses. Am I losing that? It should be here. Or it's not up here because we're still the Conqueror. That's fine. But we still have the... As long as we have this, is that why? Is it under our family name? Nope. Is Hoi for multiplayer hard? These guys. Why don't we beat up on somebody small, get an easy victory over the Transylvanians, teach them a valuable lesson. Unfortunately for us, we've lost control of the easy, cheap troops. So now everything's gonna take a minute to raise up our troops. And it's gonna cost us a shit ton of money. Why are all these city boys? Why don't you be in charge of this? This seems like a you problem. Yeah, well, we're dual streaming, so it'd be kind of tough if not everybody was allowed to chat. What are we traveling for? Don't tell me we're traveling all the way home. Oh, we are traveling all the way home, guys. The AI. Oh, God. Oh, God. because we died and we had... Maybe let's hit some spots on the way home, though. Usually you don't die and then have your capital all the way in the west. But I guess that's what's happening here. How long is it gonna take us? 21 months to get home? Jesus. Jeebus. Okay, well, that's fine. My current playthrough, me playing tall in Normandy, making my own Christian faith. Nothing like sticking it to the Pope, man, with your own Christian faith. Why are men-at-arms taking forever to raise up? We have all of our levies, which is not... There we go. All right. All right, so our forces are much diminished, let's say. Somebody's trying to kill us. Love to hear it. Good luck for the stream. All right, and I'll thank you. Can't hear the game. Well, there's not a lot of the game going on. That's probably why you haven't heard it. Or you? Sus. Alright, well, we stomped the shit out of those guys. Franconian Catholic uprisings. Oh, my globe. Grant vassalage over this person. There you go. Kevin, when are you planning? I'm not doing a mega campaign ever again. That's not true. I won't do a mega campaign until next year. It's too soon to do that all again. Build space lasers to influence the weather. I think that's what we need to do, Imp. You're right. Thank you for that great suggestion. Let's do that. Shout out for our boy, Imp. For those who don't know, Emperor the First, he is a streamer. He's probably plays a variety of games, but tomorrow I think you're playing some CK3, so if you'd like to do that, tomorrow I will not be playing any CK3. I'll probably be crying after this experience. Cannot believe we died at 14% chance, but 14% chance is not a 0% chance. I learned from the best. You mean me randomly popping in and just saying out of context shit, being like, yeah, that's definitely what you should do. Let's keep granting vassalage over these like small... I don't know how we became in charge of all these small little guys, but we are. And then the grand city of Mantua. Do we own Alba yet? We don't. How are the Bruce family, the actual Bruces? Looks like they're not here anymore. Did they get ousted? Oh, that's not their... How do they spell it? It's like B... It's like spelled weirdly. Robert, like how is Robert the Bruce's? I guess we can go like this. No, maybe it's not here. Is it here? Nope. Yeah, it's this one, I think. De Bruce, yeah. Our boy De Bruce died, and there are no more Bruces. This is a dead house. R.I.P. I mean, exactly that. Everyone in this chat is always so cool. I mean, you're not wrong, but there are some times where chat has been wildin' a little bit. Let's keep granting vassalage over these guys, and then let's see if they'll stop being their evil Christian selves. So I don't know if we'll be able to expand very much more now that we have this huge empire spanning issue that's probably gonna start happening called rebellion. So we'll see. Boom. You should do a CK3 multiplayer. We'll think about it. Dude, if you... Alright. Charles, if you ever call me Kevy again, we're gonna have some problems. Of the, like, different nicknames for Kevin, Kevy is probably my least favorite. And Kevster and Kevy are probably my least favorite. Those two... Traditionally, I don't really play with those ones. How bad is this rebellion? It's pretty significant. Kevlin? That's also not even a name. Kev is fine. Kev fits a lot of people call me Kev. It's actually kind of funny because like that's when I know this might not happen to you guys, but when I know somebody is chill with me is that they drop a Kev on me. If they're like Kevin, if they're using Kevin, that's totally fine. But as soon as they drop a Kev on me, I know that we're homies. Because it's like an easy, like, boom. Clearly we're at that level of acquaintance that you're comfortable with dropping the IN. Kevin. Kuvin. Kevster is a fire as hell. What do you mean? Kevster sucks, dude. Kevster's the worst. Feels like a dude bro definitely trying to use that. Grant her a pardon. Let's just pardon everybody. Everybody's getting pardons. Show me praise, says Emperor. Alright, well, we're gonna take a quick, I guess, pause on what we're doing and gonna go find that. Given all my points. Here he is once more for your viewing pleasure. Look, Bruce, say hello. Don't be mad at me. This is their fault. He's the loveliest cat in the world. We do it for him. Maybe we have to come up with a jingle to be like, it's Bruce. It's time for him to appear. Let's show his little face. He's so dear. We love him to bits, even if he hates us. Don't be a grump. We love you so dear. Such a great song, Kevin. Such a great song on the fly. All right, Bruce, you can go. Yeah, so that's Bruce. We do it for him. The song is why people call you Kevster. Only one person has ever really called me Kevster, and we were, I would say, not really friends. So that's probably why I'm especially like not into it. Bruce is more awesome than Kevin. I mean, he is much more cuter and way more chiller than I. How do we still own this? To be honest, do we need to own this? Probably not. That fixes that. How much does it affect our cash flow? Pretty significantly, probably. Some random dude dies. Okay. How bad is our dread? It's 0. Do we have any prisoners that we can lob some heads off of? Just go ahead and execute a couple boys. Does not increase our dread. Why does that not increase our dread? Am I forgetting something? I thought cutting heads off did that. Can we talk about Ahoy multiplayer? I wasn't there. Rat would love to do that with you. Well, CK3. CK time. He got absolutely pummeled. Yes, I did get absolutely pummeled. It was terrible. It's the worst day of my life. Navarro stakes this? Alright. Let's fight this incoming bullshit. Why do we own so many random pieces of land? Go ahead and grant some of these titles away. We don't need them. There you go. That fixes some of our issues. That reminds me, are we still building stuff in our capital? In our yurt capital? Soon to be done there. It's not soon to be done there. Working on that next. Okay. Getting mulled on stream is wild. What are we invading next? We're invading our own country because we have to deal with incoming issues such as rebels. We got a bunch of Catholics who are pissed off. Let's go ahead and raise them up somewhere in the middle right here. How long is it? 17 months. Probably should have done it earlier. Do you want freedom? I'll give you freedom, boy. Here's 8,000 of our finest levies. And one of my father's old vassals. Alrighty, let's go find the commander of this army. He's over here. You know what we'll do, actually? Let's see if we can bite this in the butt really quickly. I have a feeling we won't be able to do this, but let us try. Raise, and then raise. Go with this. Just see if we can easily and effectively destroy these guys with our mercenaries. Alright, 5,000 mercenaries is, I think, more than enough to whoop up on these rebels, because the rebels don't traditionally have more than levies. Yeah, they're just levies. So we should be able to wipe the floor with them. Hopefully we capture him. And we didn't, so that means we have to go and fight much more battles. Especially because this is probably all over the map for some reason. This is the problem with a world-spanning empire. You gotta fight everywhere. Everywhere and nowhere. Imagine if your empire collapsed. I mean, it would be good for entertainment purposes. I'm gonna try my best not to let it collapse, but I could also see it very much collapsing. That one, I didn't realize that one buff was keeping us so well out of the shit show. For the most part, everybody likes us too. Not everybody likes us. For the most part, people are tolerant of us, and I think they're also just too weak to deal with our bullshit. Unusual encounter. Did you hear that, my Kanat cartoon? Bellasaurus seems a little at ease without our dark shelter. We follow this child. Let's go find an old artifact. Oh, instead we get sick. Classic. It sucks when you don't win against the AI in these fights, because then you have to go and like get all your troops together to fight them. Let's go up here. I don't think these guys are going to be able to fight this 10,000 strong unit, but we'll see. We shall see. Our antiquarian has died. That's not good. We need that guy. The more antiquarians we have, the easier it is to deal with all the resources we have coming in. Okay. Let's raise up more troops over here, I guess. There we go. Oh, nice. Feeling much better. That's good. Are you winning, son? I mean, like, we are winning in the sense that, like, we're not losing. It's just gonna take a while for us to consolidate, and I feel like this is what our next couple of hours is gonna pretty much turn into, where we're kind of fighting for our lives to stay above water against all these lands. Because the biggest issue we have right now is not everybody's Tangri. We get the name the Shrewd, even though we aren't shrewd at all. That's good, I guess. The biggest issue is we don't have a religious hegemony in our own nation. And if you don't have that, you're going to have rebel problems up the wazoo, which is fine. It's just like, as a player, it gets a little tedious having to fight all these different rebel groups. Interesting. Is this him again? So maybe if we capture him here. Nope. Does he just get teleported to each new army? No. Could you have a Hoi game where we all play as Axis countries? Why does everybody want me to play fucking Hoi? There are so many Hoi content creators that are so much more well qualified. Is it because you just want to watch? Is it because you've seen the blood in the water and you're a bunch of sharks and you're like, yeah, let's run that back. That seems like a fun experience for you. Kevin, can I say something about without getting offended? I'm gonna get offended no matter what you say, but let's hear it. Don't take this the wrong way, Kevin, but I just want to play. I mean, we have that's why we have that's why we have a Discord, so people can do that. My forehead is gigantic. I mean, I'm not too disappointed about that one. I do have a pretty, I feel like, larger forehead. Also, our screen is probably too tight on me. There we go. That kind of fixed it. Don't look behind the curtain, team. Camera, give me control of you. There we go. Oh no, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. Dane, thank you. Coming in here with the nice things. Saying very nice things about my forehead. Thank you for everybody who has been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. I cannot believe we started the stream with a very much fuck you energy. That was great. Great start to the show. We have Plague. How plague is this plague? The plague's not even close to me. God, I hate world-spanning empires, man. Henry Jr., welcome in. Or Henry, wait. Oh no, you just have the same image as Imp. September 2024, I got it. That's what that is. Sometimes people jump in with the different things and I don't really understand what they are, and then turns out it's just a Twitch badge. Okay, let's establish where these enemy armies are. We have armies here, but it doesn't show our sieges. This is the Dorst. I think this army and this army are the last two armies. After that, we're good. Hopefully we capture him. We did not. More glory hounds. One of our vassals has died. Henri. Sounds good. All right. Rebellion put down. That means time for another rebellion. Can we execute this guy or negotiate release? Is not your courtier. Gain a weak hook. Demand conversion. Gain a weak hook. All right, so no rebellion there. These guys are gonna probably rebel too, or feeling like they would rebel. Hopefully they deal with that. 1 out of 5 rebellions done. 1 out of 5 rebellions suggests don't do that. Looks like France is finally getting its act together, I think. A lot of it's become Tangri, which is good, which is what we want. For some reason, yeah, that's perfect. Who's next in line after this child? Okay. Why don't we consolidate Italy and try to remove the threat of the papacy? Because right now, that seems to be, could be a problem. A war for tyrannical pope? Can I help join this? I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever seen that happen. What about Vic 3 multiplayer? All right, guys. Fighter, Matt, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to be proud of. Dealing with rebellion after rebellion can be pretty tough. Okay. Looks like they're fighting them for that. Rum might be a good time to just slurp up rum. I don't know if we have adjacency, so I don't think we can use our Mongol invasion, but it looks like we can because we have water adjacency, I guess. What about Georgia? Georgia. All right, why don't we take... Are they winning this? Looks like they are winning that. Why don't we take Georgia and start consolidating this part of the map? Right? How long is it going to take for our stuff? 3 months? Not that bad, actually. Have you already played CK3 mod where you can do battles in Bannerlords? I have. I don't know if they've updated it in a minute, but I have done it, and what I've played was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. My only complaint was that there wasn't the best translation, so like some of the onagers and stuff like that were showing up as Cav. What about CK multiplayer? But we play as Harold Godwinson's vassals, and we try to defend Kevin, who's in charge of England. I mean, we could do something like that. We had another daughter. We're gonna name her Holland. We have yet to have a son, interestingly enough. All right, we're just gonna march on to the capital and hope that we get this easily clap. How much siege do we have right now? Only 13. Maybe we should switch out one of our dudes for more siege related dudes. More siegey dudes. That might be smart. Losing some of our horse for a third siege. Can you deal with the border course soon? I'm working on it. All right, where are the Georgians? They don't seem to be active. They just seem to be vibing. Oh, there's some Georgian troops. Guess we don't need this many people sitting here. We can split. Half go here, half go there. At least we have a pretty strong martial trait. I think that's because my character has spent time as a adventurer for a little bit. It'd be interesting to see if you could send your kids out on adventuring and then hope that they come back with a bunch of skills and shit. Holy Roman Empire is still around? Yep. They're on the list. We've got a lot of people on the list. It's a girl con. We're the con ton. We're a lady con because our father died because he got gored by a boar. Gored by a boar. Classic gored by a boar. Many ideas, not enough time. I mean, if I just didn't sleep and didn't make content myself, if I had like a team around me, I could stream every day, all day. Would I want to do that? Probably not. I enjoy streaming, but I don't enjoy it to the degree of making it like I have to do it all the time. All right, let's find a new husband. Or I guess it's not a husband. It doesn't have to be. Looking for X. This Andalusian man. Invite to court. Pay for his shit. And then demand his conversion. Send him a fat gift. He loved that gift. Demand his conversion. 24% chance. If he doesn't convert, we're putting him in jail. Convert. Convert. Did he say no? He did not convert. In prison. He's going to prison. I told you guys. Good. Now his conversion will be mandatory. All right. Now he can be our court chaplain. Send him a gift again. Another one. Cool. Kevin has just put in Discord that all the money made in the videos will go to Gamer Bjorn. I wish we were making enough money to just give to some random stranger. My husband has died of old age. Time for a new one. Oh, we can get the French king? No. Sum of skills. Wait. I'm so confused why this guy would take a matrilineal marriage, because then my kids get to be whatever. He called you random. Are you going to take that? I mean, sure. He also dislikes France. He's also in the middle of another... I feel like he's in like 3 consecutive Liberty Wars over and over again. Here's a pile of gold, hubby. Deal with your rebels, please. I think because your dynasty has more renown. Huh. I guess that might be it. And our family is more well liked. And also, I think it's because we have, yeah, you're right. Because we have the, will accept wherever that one is. Oh, maybe not. I hate this song. Skip. Did you guys know there's a music player now? Isn't that crazy? You can go listen to sweet, sweet tunes. I didn't know. Well, no, even harder now. Our legitimacy drops pretty low, which I don't think should be true, but here we are. Enforce. I said enforce. Okay, cool. Now we own Georgia. Should we give it to this guy? Sure. You can own all of Georgia. And then we get even more renown from this. We're just renown mining. We're not actually trying to run a nation. We're just trying to get as much renown as possible. So that we can use it. How is that possible? I didn't think so, yeah. Must have castle or city, that's right. We need more Hoi. We need co-op Axis game. We all work together as Axis members. I like how you guys come to me, a known CK3 content creator, and you say, you know what? How about a little Hoi? And I'm just like, you guys can play Hoi on your own. I don't need to be involved. I love the hustle. I respect the hustle. I'm just gonna let you all know I have no interest. But more power to you all. Let's continue as our Mongol invasion status. Is it France? We could also force vassalize him. Is that really true? Please, Hoi. Mateo's now getting in on this. Maybe Italy would be absolute garbage in Africa. What? Maybe Italy won't be absolute garbage in Africa. I see what you're saying in Hoi. Is everybody just a Hoi fanatic and somehow I've converted you all to like watch me? Well, how has this come about? I don't really understand how I've made this perfect storm for myself where everybody's like, you know what? I fucking love Hoi. But that Kevin guy, he does good work. We can do a community game without him. Most Paradox games are better than Hoi. Gavina. I'm good. Man, it's already been an hour. Shit. How is the world looking? It's looking pretty snazzy. I would love to consolidate this part of the map. I think that's probably our goal today. And then we'll see if we continue this to save or not. Having a female, not having a male. Let's see if we can get some smart boys in here. Looking for a husband. Genius. Let's get some smart concubines in here. Only the smart ones for us, please. Thank you. Send him a fat pile of gold. No. MP make a campaign, but it's only Hoi. I mean, the thing about a multiplayer mega campaign, it would be really, really fun to do, but it'd just be so hard to get past. Like, the amount of time necessary to dedicate to that process would be a crazy, crazy amount. Let's go. Let's see how well this goes. It should be an easy clap by us, especially because we have such a, yeah, well put together army. Now let's go down here. Hoi, 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 hoi. Just do it, and if people show they show. If they don't, they don't. I mean, like, what I would probably do is probably set limits on the, like... It's hard because the adventurer parts would really be fun. God, this guy's back. I thought we killed you. This peasant leader, if we... I'm actually interested in seeing what happens if we force this peasant leader to arrange marriage with our daughter. Does he stop being the faction lead for the Catholic populist uprising? That's a very interesting question. I don't think I've ever been in this situation where the Franconian Catholic populist uprising leader is actually a Tengri Slovene, a Tengri Slovenian, which is neither Franconian or Catholic. But let's throw him in and see what happens. All right, marriage is in. Faction still in existence. Will faction go away, question mark, or will faction stay? We're like the seagulls from Nemo. Yes, very much. Luxembourg is like the second easiest, only beaten by Tentatuva. Mine. Looks like our alliance does not hold water. He's still gonna rebel, unfortunately for us. Probably also shouldn't be assaulting a castle with our, like, elite units. Probably should be using, like, mercenaries and shit. But here we are. Come on, Kevin. It's a Team Access game. Rat will be able to help you. We'll help you. I have no interest. I also have to rebuy this subscription to Hoi, so that also makes me not want to do it. So until I get it for free, I'm very much sharks, and that's why I'm out. I think that actually... No, just too weak to send an ultimatum now. Sweet. Okay. More land we can add to somebody's situation. All right, Twitch, we're going to run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See you all in just a jiff. Who are we going to give this land to? Let's give it to this bitch. Did you find a husband? Is your spouse matrilineally? Good. Let's start a little animosity within the Empire. Just starting a little bit of animosity. Nothing too crazy. Everybody's just going to get a little bit of land that they don't deserve. Okay. Let's get Britannia next, I guess. Britannia? Not Britannia. I want Romania. Kevin will be German, obviously, and everyone else will decide from... God. not playing Hoi. How many times do I no means no? Do we have to really have this discussion? Chat. I love you guys dearly. Y'all are fantastic. However, we really got to talk about when somebody says no, it means no. Unless there's some financial motivation. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, you know? I'm not below being purchased. If you want this to happen so badly, maybe we'll make it a sub goal or something like that, where you guys come in and, like, if we get a certain amount of subs or donations, we'll play Hoi. Make a campaign. Let's accept that. And then blessings. Dude, we are not as rich as we once were. Probably doesn't help that our own personal domain isn't very, like, how much money is our capital making us right now? It's probably making, like, it's not making any money. Oh my god, we're making a total of like 12, like 2, like, actually let me look at our taxes. How much is coming from our personal domain? 8 gold. 5 of that is because we're a conqueror. So silly. Oh, so silly. No is actually yes, Kevin. Scandalous team. All right. Another guy. We'll give him to this person, and then another one. He's already converted. Let's convert. That's the hard thing, is we just got to keep converting people. Just keep the conversions coming. How can we force No, that's not what we're trying to do at all. Damn, chat is feeling frisky today. Let's just say that. Kevin's okay. Rat can carry you. Nah. No matter how many times I say no, chat says, but why not? But it would be so fun. But you'd have so much fun, Kevin. You'd have the most fun. And I'd be like, no. No, 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 no. Our domain limit went up. That's good. How can we convince you? I don't know. I'll come up with a $ sometime, and you guys can try to make it that a goal. Fuck, I knew it. I knew it. We fucked around, guys. We fucked around too long, and now the Pope is coming to crusade for England. I'm interested in seeing how many Catholics there are. I don't think there's that many Catholics willing to do this, but maybe there are. You gotta butter them up first. Gotta get a whole lot of butter first. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? I just tried to raise up my men-at-arms and then somehow just got baited into not being able to raise them up. If we win, fail the crusade, we will immediately switch the game to Hoi. No. No. I like how everyone's like, if this happens, then Y happens. It's gotta be. I got another $5. If you want to change your mind, I will not be changing my mind. Sorry, chat. Okay, so did it change? It did. It did change that guy. So this man, well, actually, did it? It says maybe this is a different rebellion. No, it's the same. Okay. Same rebellion, just different faces. Really need to build up our dread. So many lovelies, so little time. I have no interest in fighting all these. Okay, there we go. All right, another rebellion. Let's go find the commander of the rebellion. It's this guy. Let's go ahead and split. Half come down here. The others, let's get Britannia fizzled out. You spelled Oregon wrong. You're gonna rebel outside my house in Oregon. Please don't do that. My neighbors would not be happy with me if that is what happens. Local streamer somehow causes mass panic outside of his residence in Portland, Oregon. All due to the fact that his subscribers wanted to play Hoi, a game called Hearts of Iron, where adults and children alike LARP as former World War II countries. That'd be faction time. That's fair. I mean, Oregon's barely a place of expertise for me, so here we are. Also, I like how we are in the middle of an English Catholic uprising, as well as a Mongol invasion, as well as a potential soon-to-be crusade for our lands. So we're gonna have to work on this crusade quickly. Okay, this is over, thank God. Let's enforce on that. We're just gonna have to play defense, some really good defense. I'm not gonna probably finish this war. If anything, we'll probably just get to a certain level and then stop. Hopefully that will be enough. Like 15% or such. Can we white peace at 15%? No. Soon though. So we need to be on the Isles, the British Isles, to defend it, because that's the main war goal. So if that's the main war goal, then this should be fun. And by fun, I mean tedious. This is why I remember about my world conquest, is that we kind of just did a bunch of shit and kept getting more and more lands, but at the end of the day, it was just like super, super tedious. The English rebellion is me, mate. So sad. Our husband has died. Let's get some Summer Skill boys in here. Wasn't I supposed to be flirting with some other people? Also, remind me, when did executions stop being so... I thought it was like a big thing where you could just execute a shit ton of people and then you'd get a shit ton of dread. Or did they change that? Frozen Grief is fine. Actually, let's send this army to England. Please be the end. Of course not. Okay, let's just white peace then. We don't got time for this. Disband all the armies and then re-up them here. That might be a mistake because it says it's going to take us 2 years, which we don't have that kind of time. Let's see if we can move 37 days. How is it so much shorter? Huh. I don't know the draw distance for stuff like that. Yeah, but mass execute doesn't give you dread. Maybe it's because we have to have a executioner. Maybe we should look for those positions. We could get a Capet banner. I don't think we need a Capet banner. We have a couple factions brewing. We have an independence faction. Bitch. Peshwai. This man's angry because I'll get all of his lands. We can put that woman on our council. What is she good at? I swear if she's not good at something, she's not coming on the council. I'll just send her a pile of gold. Seems like it's going to be a pile of gold. Answer my question. I'm not asking. What? The new DLC is Goddardamberg. I don't know what that means. At the bottom, there's a mass execute. I knew that. So we're doing Ahoy tomorrow, 9:30 Eastern time. 9:30 Eastern time for me is 6:30 a.m. Pacific. So if we were, and I'm not saying we are, to do anything, it would never be at that hour. Just so that you know. Yep. Well, this was bad timing. We don't have all of our troops ready, and they're going to show up, and we're going to get our ass whooped, and they're going to take England from me, and I'm going to cry. But looks like we have typhus in the land. Just got to prevent them from landing and doing much of anything. Maybe they'll get distracted with the lands up here. And then we'll start getting the ticking war score. That would be the best. Also, my game is moving slower than molasses, as you can see. It does not like big conflicts like this. It is not optimized for conflicts of this size, I don't believe. We have a dangerous faction. We can deal with it in a second. First, let's do this. Title creation cost, control growth. Sure, let's do that. Is there any more kingdoms we could probably create? Probably a couple here and there. I don't think we've created them all. Maybe we have. Just a silly goose. This lady is mad at us. This lad is mad at us. Can we go ahead and just send you... Grant your vassalization over this. Deal with that. This man. Arrange a marriage between my daughter and him. Are they not? Are they already... You already have a spouse. You already have a spouse too. Maybe we can arrange something. This guy can get bent. Wonderful gift. Oh shit, there was people in the north. Gotta stop them from sieging down this stuff. Quickly to the north, boys. I didn't even see these men. Hopefully the AI doesn't absolutely screw me over. They might screw me over. But our commander's pretty decent. The AI might screw me over. Hydrate. I love a good hydration. Super piecemeal is the best. This is the best way to fight any sort of event. Super piecemeal. All right, so we now have at least our good army. Let's get them up here and ready to fight. Crusaders are congregating in the north. May they stop doing that. Now we're having a language lesson up in here. I wanted some skills, but there's no smart geniuses out there, are there? Smart geniuses. There's no landed geniuses. Not many, at least. There's this Irishman. Maybe if we seduce him. Let's just send him a little gift, and then let's try to seduce him. It's gonna... Oh, we're chased? My bad. Alright, we should win this crusade. As long as we just keep them from taking land like they are down there, we'll be okay. But winning war score is also a good thing to be doing. The AI is willing to just die for me. Cool. We just stack wiped that whole army, didn't we? 25,000 troops have died. What a sad affair for them. Janice, thank you for contributing to the drunken stream. How much more do we need for that drunken stream to happen? Let's look. I actually don't know. It's probably a lot. 8 days left. Only 22,000 have been contributed. We probably could lower that to like 50,000. Make it a little bit more realistic. It's hard to say how many points people have. The drunken stream is not happening. I just said I would lower the contribution rate, but again, I don't know how many points everybody has because we don't usually gamble on the channel as much. Maybe we should gamble a lot more. Okay, let's do a gambling. Will we win this? Start prediction. Win crusade. Yes. No. We'll put it on for a minute. Got it. Maybe we should just do more predictions, more and more. That's the thing is if I had a full-time mod, that's what I would make them do is just, all right, mods, get another prediction up there. I need you guys to do this. I need you all to do this. God, they just keep doing the same playbook. Go north, so that we'll fight them here, and then go south, and then we'll fight them there. Damn. The whole conjugation is happening on stream right now. Omelette du fromage. Parlez-vous des français? Alright. Why do we keep getting land down here? Can we form Italy? Not quite. Let's go ahead and create that as well, and then we can cheaply and effectively grant titles. Oh, shit. We should be giving this to the people who don't like us. This man. There we go. All right, 67% chance. We probably got this in the bag. We just need to keep them from getting any war score or any land conquers, and then we should be it. No problem. What happens? I said that it was a big problem. Big problem. Do people not get? Do we not get the Warrior of Faith? CB or not CB? Warrior of Faith title. We just single-handedly fought this battle over and over again. Can you show us the map? Yeah. It's pretty bad. I was hoping more of my vassals would take on the responsibility of conquering things for me, but they have yet to do so. God, there's so many different troops committed to this. All right, that should be a win. There we go. Enforce. Tell the Pope man to go F himself. Love to see it. Disband the army. Take a break from war for 2 seconds. Scratch my eyeball. Love it. All right, prediction. Choose outcome. Boom. Just like that. Jen has made like, what, 100 points? 72 go to them. Oh, it's because nobody else gambled, probably. Gotta have other people gambling. That's the problem with the system. You have to actually have other people participate, or it won't just give you free points. All right. Cool. Who's next on the chopping block? Scotland seems like a good person to invade. But first, why don't we... How is this man feeling? Not well for some reason. Can you feel better? How much longer until he succeeds? Okay, soon. 95% success chance. Okay, so why don't we clean up the British Isles and then maybe focus in on Italy next? Might be smart to just do that now too. We can do a Mongol invasion for not Sicily, unfortunately. Just quickly take a Mongol invasion of this land. Oh, we're at war with somebody. Who's this? Why are we at war? Just white piece them out. Maybe because we were perfect. Let's attempt to seduce this man, kiss him. He's our lover. Great. Invite his dumbass to court. He won't do it. Because his opinion of this. Just go ahead and elope with him. Different faiths. Well, guess we're gonna have a lover from far. Far away. Let's go see what other genius options we have. Not many. This Franconian. Oh, we gained the trait fornicator. Ooh, that's bad. That's okay though. Sure, this guy wants a truce. I'm fine with that. Let's go ahead and demand this man's conversion and then make him a concubine. We probably should have changed our religious rules, but whatever. I think it's totally fine. Let's go after the Welsh. They deserve the crushing that I'm about to give them. We lost our spy master. Most unfortunate. Somehow we're keeping the empire together. I think it's just the pure fact that we have more troops. I think it also helps that a lot of our people are starting to become more of the faith that we need them to be. So like that's slowly starting to trickle down. Some of these lands over here are not converted for some reason. For whatever reason they have yet to convert. I'm not sure why. Three more months and then maybe we'll have troops. This empire is built on shoestrings and such. Barely keeping afloat. "30 more years. Can I have my men-at-arms? There they are. Okay. That's really all I want. I don't actually need all these troops. I just want my men-at-arms. But we can have 53,000 troops come smite. Smote. Is it smite or smote? Is smote the past tense of smite? Who's got most skills? Some of skills. Is there any Tangri boys? Tangri boys? Okay. I have us smote thee. What year are we in? Oh, are you talking about 10? We're talking about more German classes. I'm actually in year 15. Actually, no, that's not true. We have a bunch of artifacts that are going to go bad, so we'll destroy them and get all the cash from them. I wonder if you can make $1 million. How quickly can you make $1 million in CK3? Oh my god. What is the quickest way to make $1 million? Alright, taking these two lands should be it. Right? Right? Yes. Huge. Enforce. How foolish of him. These kids are all plaguey. You hate to see it. Let's grant them more lands. You can take all this land and we get even more renown. Is this the quickest way to get all the renown in the game? Potentially. Boom. Run it back, boys. Another one. Another one. You thought we were done? Not a chance. Let's get more trebuchets. And create all the trebuchets. And I wonder, is there a trebuchet acolyte? Asking for a friend. Is anybody like a siege expert in our... That's actually an interesting question, because then we could get another regiment of CG boys. There's a CG boy. Besieged. What does it do? Siege phases. Okay, so it doesn't give you extra stuff. Unfortunately. But our siege phases are shorter. That's good. Oh, we didn't raise all of our troops here. It's going to take 3 years. Excusez-moi. No. Is it really going to take 3 years? If we do it like closer, like say over here. Still going to be 3. Time to raise. Time to raise includes delay of 3 due to the soldiers returning home from recent disbanding. Well, boys, turn back around. We need you to get this. Ultramarine, welcome in. Nah, the Mongols are in England? Yes. Well, your boy's done some silly goose activities. As you can see, we've expanded pretty goofily. What's in this glass of wine? Ooh. Alright. Is it really going to take us 3 years before any units show up? Sure. Let's go ransom all these kids and then execute the ones that don't make the mark. Just killed a bunch of people. Cool. You have a beard. I do have a beard. It's very beardy. Stop gathering troops. I think this is enough for what we're trying to do. Let's raise up our Marines, or not Marines, our special troops. I guess we could have gone down here and done the same thing, but now we have 10,000 troops. I think that's more than enough to rock the socks off these kids. Oh, Andy just barked. Thank you for everybody who's watching the stream so far. We've got, damn, we fell off on YouTube. Went from 13 people to 4. Must have said something that pissed everybody off. My bad, guys. I'll try to keep my opinions to myself. Not. Don't understand why you would believe in the old ways of Tengriism. It's the thing that always confuses me about this game sometimes, is the faith element of it. This guy says no. Can I put him in prison? Yeah, hell yeah, I can. Guess what? You go to prison so that I can negotiate, employ, demand. No. They're running away. I have not been paying attention. Can we catch them in time? No. Where are they running to? Just down here? Well, I can deal with that. Legitimize my beautiful daughter. Catch them, and then they get the river crossing penalty as well. Man, this is bad news for the Scottish army. Just got absolutely KO'd again. Oh no. I'm back. Just remember I can use my phone. Welcome back. I think this is a pure and simple example of why you should have, why having a decent army comp is really good, especially when you get to a point in this game where like the battles aren't as important, but like being able to just stack wipe an enemy and not have to deal with like incoming issues is really nice. Like the Scots don't have a single army. Their army was destroyed in these two battles. The next thing we need to work on is increasing our siege. Our siege ability, being able to like siege stuff so quickly would be nice. Converted to Georgian. Interesting. How's the map, religious map mode? Here's some gold. You can be mad. Show him in. The poor people have to march all the way across the map to get to me. Love to see it enforced. Another kingdom falls under the Mongol horde. The horde grows stronger with each passing day. It has become clear to most, that we're just gonna continue to do our dope shit. Your cousin? What? Shit. Who is your father? Ah. I'm messing this up. Because the easiest way to grant this to people is just by doing it this way. I wanted to give it to England. Or my half-brother can have all this land. And then we get 1800 renown. And we can almost use that renown. How many more points until our next renown? 62. We're almost there. Alright. I wish they would just consolidate all this land. Can we ask the Pope, man, for some... ask the Pope, man, can we get a easy, what am I trying to fucking say, guys? Can we ask the Pope to give us claims on Ireland, or do we have to just go in and do it ourselves? Either way, it's still funny. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wars at the same time. Just gonna solidify our control over Ireland pretty significantly. Just 5 little chain, just a little chain war. Get ourselves cooking. Let's see how long is it gonna take. Raise all men at arms. Only 15 months. Don't really understand how that math works, but it is. Where's my Hoy, Kevin? Janice, Kevin should really stream Hoy multiplayer. Hello. Oh, chat. What are you up to? You crazy, crazy kids. You think this is how you're going to intimidate me into playing Hoy this way? No. Nope, nope, nope. Never in a bunch of years. At least 10 years. Bliss, thank you for the 20 months resub. Can we get a fucking praise be for our boy Bliss? Happy Chain War for the Enchained dude. Oh, congratulations. Love it. Chain on chain action. No, I don't want your concubines. Get out of here. Can we even have an alliance with anybody at this point? Feels like that's unable to happen. Praise be. Thank you. We need to just make a praise be emote so that y'all can use it. Fizz them up, boys. Give them the fizz. We're not gonna play Hoy. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, chat? We're not gonna play Hoy. Unless the Hoy gods themselves come down and say, Kevin, you gotta play Hoy. Here's the game for free. It's probably the only way we'll do it. All right, we have all of these guys, and I think we have enough levies in this bunch. This is a large enough force to go start this. We can promote a legend. I thought we wanted to... Yeah, let's do the religious one, because this one allows us to aim at this. Let's do this. We are our most religious person in the world. Kevin's actually seizing where I live. Ireland? Northern Ireland? Oh, you're taking Birmingham? Just Leicestershire. Leicestershire? 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 It's one of those. I know. I don't know. I don't know. English is my mother tongue, but I don't know it well enough, clearly. Leicestershire? Leicestershire? Leicester? Leicester? Leicester. 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 Saying it 3 times fast. So. Leicester. Yes. Like the soccer team. Go Wolves, right? No, that's somebody else. Let us go break some stuff. The Capet banner can go away. This banner can go away. Ooh, Stone of Throne. We can change our throne up. Would love that. We can get Excalibur destroyed. Nothing like that. We have the... Can we show the ones that are rarity? It does already have that. Okay. Sure. Like Sherwood Forest. Less sure. Less sure. Kevin, how many times can you say less sure and see if it goes wrong? These boys are having a good time. Let's go invade their lands. The Icelandic, you know, this is what we're gonna teach the Icelandic dickheads a lesson. They always seem to skirt by in this games and like live like easy lives, but what we're gonna do is actually mess them up. All right, split our forces. We don't need all of them going there. Some go there. cap him. Easy peasy there. Victory. Victory, victory. I love how they just kind of just hang out usually on their capital, not expecting me to show up and absolutely clap them. Why do they keep giving land to the people? I don't want to deal with these stupid... This is one thing I would love to see the AI do a better job, is convert all these people for you. Like, why is it not? Are they not doing it? Is it because they just know it's not? It's like a non-zero chance that it will happen, so they're just not taking the opportunity to do that. They can just clean up fractured areas easily. I wish the AI would just be a little bit smarter when it came to asking to convert people. Or at least like I could like have a menu of all the vassals who, I guess I could do it that way, but like I wish I could press one button and it said mass convert all of them. But instead we don't have that option. Who is our heir? It's this girl. She is okay. We've had just straight girls, which is interesting. Are any of them being educated properly? Fuck if I know. Probably not. Let's make this our heir. I like this one the best so far. Her focus will be stewardship. Darn, I thought that was going to be all we need to do. Is your leader, liege lord? He's in your castle, okay. Okay, that war is over. Enforce. So be it. I'm new here, says Janice. Panos, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are playing as the Mongol Empire, and we are consolidating Ireland. Things are going, I say, well, but somehow I keep getting in charge of random republics that I don't really know how I keep getting in charge of them. Don't really need to be in charge of them. Grant title to this dickhead, bing, bang, boom. We can almost, now we can actually. Building constructions. I guess we probably should have done Noble Vein if I had been really thinking about it. Having Noble Vein out would be a good way to have had a much higher stock, even though we have only been playing for 49 years. We're gonna take a break after these two wars. I need to stretch my legs and use the restroom. But don't touch that dial. Or do touch that dial. Touch whatever you want, as long as people are saying you can touch that. I'm trying to teach chat consent because they're trying to force me to play Hoy, and I've repeatedly said no, and everybody's just like, but why not? Jan, your name is so confusing to read because I think it's part of chat, but it's just your username is really long. How and why did you change it to be so long? Okay. Is Saladin still alive? No. This is his son. Saladin. We can consecrate the blood? Hell yeah, I would love to do that. We become a paragon. Let's do this. And let's actually switch over to being healthier. That'd probably be smarter. Just YouTube name of my 4th account, Kev. Don't worry. I don't love it. I went on a trip to France. Sleep is important too. You should always get as much sleep as possible, or you'll end up like me when I'm really tired and have to stream and then all I do is ramble on. Oh wait, that's just what I do every day. Just really good at rambling. Maybe I should do a collab with Alex the Rambler. Play Ahoy with him. Alright. Thank God. And Ireland has been consolidated. May the heavens shine down upon me. Go ahead and grant to somebody. Yeah. Let's give it to England. 950, cool. All right, all but Norway's part is consolidated. Unfortunately, this is several wars. I wish we could do something to like. Where's his power base? It's in Bavaria. So maybe when we run a thing on Bavaria, hope he dies because he's 61, and then take Bohemia and then the rest of the last little bits. We could also do it on Venetia as well. But for now, let's run this 3-minute ad. I'll be right back. Thank you everybody so much for watching. My bladder is just full. Why did I say that? Jesus. My bladder is just full. Hello? Gamer time. Ugh. Alrighty. Thank you for everybody's patience. You're all lovely, beautiful, smart, intelligent, comely people. Just reference all the different stats. in this game. None of you are inbred. I know that to be true. Well, actually, I don't, but I hope it to be true that none of you are inbred. All right, let's go teach these Germans a lesson about empire and such. Who is this? Why does Arabia own, like... That's confusing. Very confusing there. I haven't really seen any expansion by my vassals over here. Like, what you doing? Why you no expanding? Like, you've been trying to take lands? Is it because you're just trying to stay afloat? Maybe if I went in here and just demanded all these people's change in faith, it would help my vassal expand more. That's the weird thing about land management, is that at a point it becomes very strange because all you're doing is caring about your vassals. This guy's Aragon is in a tough situation. I thought we gave Aragon to somebody of our family. Now these fucking guys are in charge of it? Okay, well. Hope you had a nice piss. It was a good piss. My bladder is now empty. Thank you for... When chat checks on you... Good job, chat. Okie dokes. How long do you think it's going to take to raise up now? 16 months? That's not bad. 9 months. I mean, like, the funny thing about all these hooks is that they don't really matter in the end, at the end of the day, because they can't, one, use them on me, and two, they won't use them on me. This is my daughter. We will make her ambitious. Miss Khan, why do you have a capital in such an undeveloped area? I know it's a good piece of land. That is a good question. We could move our capital to a... The hard thing is we're tribal still, so a lot of the map... Like, we could go after Sampi and put our shit up here, but it's... We have to maintain a tribal land because... Or else the buildings won't really matter. Or we could just say fuck it and make Rome our base of operations. That actually wouldn't be the worst idea, especially because we're going to be conquering more in this area. How do you have high renown per month? I think most of it's coming from us plus all of our allies, all of our family members' kingdoms. They all generate renown themselves. I think that's how it's happening. We also are getting a bunch every time we conquer a kingdom. We have mystical ancestry, which allows us to grant land to our family, and that gives us renown depending on what title we're giving out. So as you can see, we're already at a decent amount of stuff converted. This is what a professional army looks like, boys. Somebody's trying to murder me. That is one thing I haven't really done as much research into, which we should probably start doing more research, is the schemes. I'm not very good or well versed in the schemes as I should be. And that's how you win a war. 2 battles and 1 emperor later, we own Bavaria. Damn. The HRE is in a sea of Mongol. A sea of Mongol now. This thick boy can have this lands. Yeah, all those have been created. See, so we're about to get 2,900 renown due to all the lands we're giving him. It's actually kind of a cheat code to get that much that easily. We could gobble this land up. This is all pretty gross. This is all pretty gross. Rum has slowly been eaten away by us and our allies, it seems like. How quickly could we murder this man? Let's focus on... yeah, let's do time and see if we can get it done, depending on how good our assassins are. Bribe. Have to bribe our daughter. Oh, doggo is here. Thank you. Yeah. Come on. I know how to switch rooms all the time. So that's not actually being that much quicker, unfortunately. But I think if we can bribe people. This guy is a terrible infiltrator. 300 gold, Jesus. Pretty decent. Conquer Constantinople. Probably would be smart. Gonna teach Iceland a lesson real quick. Bad news, he still hasn't streamed away. Glad we have that report out there, just in case. I know it brings tears to your eyes. Well, as the person who could rectify it and who isn't going to rectify it, I get it. So we're getting to the Bhutan stream tomorrow. Maybe. Probably not. Probably gonna go see my mom tomorrow. And go have lunch with her. I don't think I'll stream till next week. Stream with your mom? No, I don't think my mom would, one, understand what was going on, and two, enjoy that experience. Your mom, Kev, That stream shit is the devil. Funny enough, this might be some weird Kevin lore that you don't really need to know, but third generation agnostic, if that makes sense. Essentially, my parents and my grandparents were not really religious, so don't know if she would invoke that. She'd probably be like, that's not good for your health, Kevin. These people are mean to you. How has Navarra, sitting in the sea of blue, not been taken over? You're telling me Castile is like, nah, we can't handle that 2,500 troops. Boom. All right. Can you guys like work on that? I need more aggressive AI. That's maybe what we should have put on, more aggressive AI. Looks like the HRE has finally crumbled, which means we can start mopping up the operations down here in Bohemia, and then Frisia, and then all this shit show down here. Yeah, that's roughly what it is. All right, raise up all the troops, 7 months. I'll get to munch on my sandwich. Shit, we should have done both. If we're fighting both, why don't we just... Oh, we can't declare on him. Fuck. Well, never mind. They'll just have to get their comeuppance later. Yeah, the HRE fell apart. Because we took the power base away from them. I'm still so surprised that the Empire is holding together so firm. I think it's mostly in part because of our men-at-arms regiments are so so expansive. How do you find their power base? Essentially, what I mean by that is we took away their domain. So that was probably most of his domain. So he's now was forced to become in charge of this one duchy. So because of that, now he's super weak. And it looks like my the AI is spoiling to fight him, which is great. And we don't need to kill him anymore. This woman is mad at us. Girl, why are you mad? Demand conversion. Interesting. I think Bjorn died. Bjorn's dead. You're fine. You're king of Poland still. Living that Polish life as a Georgian for some reason. But this rebellion is not good. What's your beef? Not rightful liege, culture exception, fornicator, tribal. Wants to see. Making somebody else's problem. That's when in doubt. Kind of the best method we have out here. At first, you don't have a solution. Make it somebody else's problem. So that then you don't have to deal with it. That's lowered that enough. How's our dread levels? Not very high. Not very high at all. So sorry. I continue to masticate in front of all my young viewers. I think Callus is the best out of all those. The amount of banners that we have is crazy. Tales of King Henry. Book of Memories. No. Maybe the next longer campaign we do should be an RP one where we we'll role play for a whole week. And then we can maybe I don't know, do something with that. Maybe make a multiplayer. Start it out, end it with a multiplayer. Maybe that's the thing we do. I play in a game for a little bit and then I invite you all to play in the world that I've created. Polish trade book is mine. Gotta buy a costume first. What costume should I wear? I have the king outfit. I guess that's probably not good enough for everything. Once again, dealing with rebels. We also have independent faction. Send a nice little gift to this guy, then demand his conversion. There's also a game I'm not proficient at, so I can totally see why it went that way, but maybe somebody probably has some air demanding you to give me a legendary book. Depressed Spyro outfit. Depressed Spyro. This Depressed Spyro is fine. You guys acted as if I was abusing Spyro. He was a good guy. Let's send her a gift and then she'll stop being a part of this group. Alright. Let's speed up these 2 sieges and then we'll go fight some rebels. Somebody's trying to murder me, but it seems like my abilities are too strong. I'm too powerful for you. Can you imagine Spyro happy? Yeah. I mean, he's happy in most of the game. Maybe we'll just play Stardew. Say fuck it. We're done with CK for a little bit, and we're just gonna play some Stardew. That game would actually make me happy. Just play Stardew for the rest of the year. would be beautiful. Multiplayer. I think you could do multiplayer Stardew. Would it be interesting? Who's to say? Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we won that, captured that guy. You guys just want to play with me, and I find it very sweet that you just want to play video games with me, but I don't want to play video games with you. Let that be a lesson to all of you. I don't know, chap. Also, it's October. Shouldn't we be playing spooky games? I'm not very good at... I'm not very good at spooky games, and two, I get spooked very easily. Maybe that's what we should do, Spooktober. Really get into that spooky vibes. So you said you're gonna do a Hoi multiplayer at the end of the week? This team is trying to drown me in Hoi multiplayers. I mean, like, it sounds like you got at least 3 or 4 people willing to do it. So why not just put the squad together? What does Emily wants to play too? Monstrum? Are these spooky games? Let's look at Steam. Actually, we can keep the game running. I don't need to pay attention to what's happening here. That's done. And then we just need to capture those. Both spooky games. How spooky are we talking about? On a scale to 1 to 2 spooky. And the scale is 1 spooky, 3 spooky, and then 2 spooky. It's a very confusing scale, but you can get it once you really ratchet in. Let's pull up Steam and see how spooky these games are. Silent Hill came out, but it's $70. Monstrum doesn't look that spooky. You're just running around hitting stuff with stuff. This came out in 2015. Damn. Don't I feel old? 3 spooky? No, the scale. Okay, so it's just a medium spooky. That's what you're telling me. Another person's trying to kill me. These kids, they're trying to kill me. Always very spooky. I mean, it's very spooky because I just turn it off. Can you guys go take care of that? That'd be great. Can we just white piece this? Yeah, I'll take that. Don't really want to continue fighting you guys anyways. What was the other one you suggested, Maestro? Emily wants to play too. How spooky. We could play Project Zomboids. I hear good things about that game. I've never really played it. I purchased it. Oh, this is definitely spooky. Okay, what the hell? I thought we were homies. Probably should have been swaying this bitch the whole time. And we keep adding in new people to our lands, but for whatever reason, I get them instead of they come under my authority when in reality they shouldn't. Do we have enough to create Armenia? No. Guess what? Project Zomboids has multiplayer. I mean, do you guys have Project Zomboid? Because wouldn't that be fun to play a game I have no fucking clue what I'm doing in? Can you get an AR-15 in that? All right, another piece of land under our control. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brothers. Let's give it to Poland or whatever. We can give it to this member, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. Then we'll play Project Zomboid, and then everybody will get the multiplayer out of their system, and I'll be like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Europe's pretty consolidated. Frisia's next. Denmark, Sweden. At this point, we're just map painting. I don't know if there was a really big goal out of this. Initially, the goal was just to become a conqueror and great Khan at the same time. I'm interested in seeing what happens if this character dies and then the next character dies. Because we are still technically a Khan. But will that come to an end? That's my question. Polish book? Let's make some cool cash. Maybe Forest, Sons of the Forest. Is that one of those resource games where you have to like build a cabin and then like survive and stuff like that? I'm not the biggest fan of those kind of games. They're just like not my cup of tea. And I think they're kind of boring. Dead by Daylight. Is that the survival horror game? You just, yeah. Family, crime on crime family. Also, are we still one house? Or 3 houses now? Interesting. Where are we over? I don't really understand. Oh, this is... Oh, because we own Iceland. I forgot. Totally forgot we owned Iceland. Maybe we should move our capital to Iceland. Just kidding. Here's a plague-ridden land called Iceland. You may rule it however you see fit. Five Nights at Freddy's Dream. I don't feel like that's that interesting of a game. Or I could play Amnesia. Isn't Amnesia one of those games? I don't know if it's still interesting. It's tough. Tough. Where was this guy? It's one of these people. You can control this land over here, France. I don't care. This can be your bag. We can actually create Wallachia and start some major shit amongst our family members. But yeah, maybe we'll play a spooky game. Or not. Who knows? Life is my oyster, and I choose to sometimes not pay attention to it. We can call on some random house members who are adventurers now. That's cool. Go ahead and transfer some vassals. Probably should do that, so we don't have to deal with that. Guys, stop changing your fucking names. Chad, why do you gotta be like this? It makes it hard for me to decode what you're actually saying. Charles, go back to your original name. I liked it when it was just your first name. I can't change it for another 14 days. Jesus Christ. Okay. Some random person died. I won't let them down because we're just gonna keep going to war. When is the plague showing up? Probably not anytime soon. I wish they would do the timeline thing like they did in EU4. I don't know why we don't have the ability to do that. I feel like that should be a thing. We should probably also consolidate these guys next. We probably could mainline all of India pretty quickly. The lads want to play hoy. Let the boys say hoy. Hoy boys want to play hoy. Infected army? Oh no. Get your infections out of here. Maybe she'll die. Send for a physician. I got the smallpox and the game crashes. It's 2 streams in a row now that this game has crashed. The game doesn't like what I'm doing. We declare ourselves to be hoy boys. All right, chat. Well, good thing we have time to chat about our feelings. So I'm hearing a lot of like want and need to play hoy. I'm gonna tell you right now, you can go yourself. Number 1 hoy boys. Next. What else should we talk about? We have a decent amount of people watching on YouTube, a decent amount of people on Twitch. Lovely, lovely. How is this stream going so far for you all? Other than the constant bombardment of people trying to play hoy, I feel like it's going well. Hoy boy podcast. Get this man in front of a mic. What about playthrough with after the end or Asian mod? Are they updated yet? I'd do it after the end. I don't really like the Asian mod because it's like, it just adds on to like a game that I already play in a lot of. God. This hoy talk nonstop, Kevin, is no way, in shape or form do I want to bully you into playing hoy with us. My lawyer is forcing me. So silly. I feel like the load time now for this game is so much longer. But that's okay. What about we could play card? What is this game? TCG Cards Shop Simulator? Wouldn't that be fun? It's not multiplayer. No, we're gonna play this instead at some point. As a lark. I'm gonna make you guys watch me be a card shop owner for a little bit. And then we can gamble on Pokemon cards. Maybe Not this weekend, but maybe next weekend or something like that. Just pop off one time. Or if this game crashes again, we'll just become a TCH. Let's play Civ 6. No interest. All right. Oh. Game's not gonna crash again. We got this. We got this. No ifs, ands, or buts. We've got this. It's gonna happen. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. Did our war with Frisia? It did pop. It is happening. After Frisia, maybe we'll come back east and just slowly make our way down the Indian Peninsula. Am I trying to make this a world conquest? At this rate, it's spoiling to be that way, but at the same time, I'm not really trying that hard. I think I could paint the map this well? Maybe? It feels like we should be able to do that. An inadvertent map painting. All right, let's try not to get the plague. Switch it up. We can send somebody else to be a frontline commander. There we go. No plague for us. No plague, thank you. We could go on a pilgrimage. Do we want to be on a pilgrimage? No. We can hold court. We never hold court. Why don't we hold court? Some gold invested in all the lands. Invest in the wild regions. Get some more culture acceptance between two cultures. Great. We should plan a rebellion. What? Why are we rebelling? I'm giving you free reign to do whatever you want. You just gotta just do it on your own, though. Unfortunately for you all. An adventurer as a regent? I wonder, I didn't realize you could do that. Interesting. Reeve, welcome in. Have you seen the new challenge when reforming the Roman Empire with the Byzantines? No, I have not. Would enlighten me? I would love to be in the know. That's not freedom. That's called tyranny, brothers. Ooh, that's not good. What's going on in Kyiv? Oh, we've got like Black Plague-esque diseases. We've got 3 Black Plague diseases running rampant. The Dangu. This one's especially bad. Look at how much plague we got going on. It doesn't look so bad, but it is bad. We do have people, but they are not that mad. How has Norway not been taken out, or Sweden or Denmark? I guess they did expand over here. And they are slowly expanding in this region. We inherited all this land. Good. Let us grant it to somebody else. Grant title. King of all these lands so that we may gain this. There you go. 850 renown. Bam. You get claims on the world in Empire Wars, but most plagues are apocalyptic. You turn Hellenistic and lots of peasant rebellions. Oh, sick. I love that. So it's just like, here's the tools to conquer the world, but unfortunately for you, it's going to be extremely difficult because we got plague everywhere. Interesting. I like that. That seems like a fun little situation. Stop telling me about children. Oh, and my prisoner had plague. Ransom and then execute the rest. How far have we spread our legend, actually? Not that far. Surprise, surprise. Probably need a court person. Is our court person doing their job? I thought they were doing their job. Yes, they are. Okay. It's assaults, and then we're not closer. Fudge. All right, where is your army? It says your army is in the field. They're all the way in central whatever. Let's go and raise up an army to deal with them, and then maybe they'll be able to crush them pretty easily. We just need like 10,000 or 20,000 troops. I think the wildest thing about all this is the Conqueror's trait has been the only reason we've been able to do this. If you didn't have the Conqueror's trait, it just wouldn't be possible. Capture her. Damn it. Of course not. All right. Frisia is now ours. Let us give it to one of our family members. Borging. Many family members. Who is this woman to us? She's just a clanswoman. We'll give her a shit ton of land so that she may then give us a shit ton of renown instead. Sadly, though, I only have an Xbox, so I'm stuck in Chapter 1 DLC, but I'm saving for a gaming PC so that I can get all the DLCs. That's the right attitude. I have a lot of people in my shorts that come along and say, Kevin, why can't I already play this? And I'm like, dog, I just play the game. I don't develop it. But I hope for your sake, sooner rather than later, they give you access to that. Feels like they're making progress. Didn't, what just came out? Royal Court or something like that? I could also imagine it takes so much time to do that. To like develop the game. Don't think it's like as easy as it feels like it should be. Because like the controls are completely different. A secret was exposed. Ooh, my. Yeah. I'm hoping for the best on your behalves. Whatever war just occurred. Somebody got landed. Oh, he landed. Oh, she landed him. I get it. But at least our faith is becoming... It's not top faith yet, right? It's probably getting close. Top 3 at least. It's slowly but surely spreading its tendrils across the land. The Tengri mess upon the world. Pestilence and such. My understanding, my confusion is, why is these lands not immediately taken over? Like, you're surrounded by hostile nations. Why are they not attacking you? Unfortunately, the DLCs for us is tours or tournaments, so I think it'll be a while till they get them. Yeah. But Tours is such a good game. I'm just gonna say that. Out of the before Roads to Power, I think Tours was the next the best release. Let's go crush these boys. Let me crush you, AI. It's simple as that. Don't be so afraid. The sword is cometh for thee. The bell tolls for thee today. You think Persia was your favorite? I feel like I really didn't experience Persia enough. I've been a bad CK3 player. I'm pretty much didn't do any of the Persia content. I played it for a little bit. Like I think I did like 1 or 2 things, and then I eventually was just like, okay, that was fun. Bye. Filthy peasants. Damnation, we are infected. Oh no, does that mean the pestilence is coming for us? Let's get our ass at that army. Get our ass at that army. Fudge. We got the smallpox. It's a miracle. We lost the smallpox. Damn. We better kiss our physician right on the mouth. Where's our physician? Where's that lovely lass? There she is. Give her a big smooch in the form of 14 whole gold. Can you burn Ancona for me? I mean, unfortunately for us, Ancona is still under our control, so the answer is no, but I can metaphorically burn it. All right. Let us march on Constantinople. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Constantinople. Only 5 months to get the 3 walls. How much fort level does this have? 21. So pretty significant still. We can call our one ally to war. Norway world conquest. I mean, like, it would be fun if the world conquests had a little bit more going on, but I feel like the hard thing about the world conquests, at least in my opinion, is it kind of just becomes really tedious, and like there isn't a lot of challenge. Like right now is a prime example. We've been kind of just cleaving our way through Europe. There's been like a crusade and like some other things that I was a little bit nervous about, but for the most part, it's just like it's already a foregone conclusion, but we're just not. I don't know. To be honest, Austria is really good, like really, really good for conquering, in my opinion. Questionable connections. Walking between the audience, I overhear my relaxing personally of my physician and Holgun discussing her latest flight of Fancy. It's supposed to be the strongest potion in existence and comes only with farthest reaches of the world, or so they merchants said. She pulls out a vial, pale yellow liquid swirling it beneath my courtier's curling nose. They say it grants vigor and long life, and favored by those who are going into battle, but only the strongest can handle it. Should we roll the dice and get strong potion for 5 years, feeling unwell for 5 years, or just straight up die? 1% chance to die. Can we do it, chat? Can we pull the trigger and die on a 1% chance? Mind you, we did it with a 14% chance today. So, let's see. Wow. I was really hoping we were gonna die. Let's see what happens. I guess it's not over until it's over. Strong potion. We got the healthy part. Damn. Cool. Cool. Kevin, we're actually playing a Hoi game. Cool. Are you guys like playing it right now? And being different really of so OP. Yeah, in the Holy Wars. Well, right now we're playing as Mongolia, and we're thankfully getting a bonus to being able to attack people at a kingdom level for free, which is really nice. Saturday. Nice. Well, I hope that goes well for y'all. Is this man in the field? He is not. Maybe we'll let him siege Byzantium back down, and then we go and re-siege it, and then we'll capture him in this war. The AI is massing. We should probably gain some more troops. Our spy master was pretty good. Has been pretty good. Let's go ahead and demand his conversion. Well, let's go ahead and revoke his lands then. Send his ass packing. We gain some more lands. What's a religion? Tengri. We reformed Tengri to have astrology is an equal, so that our women can inherit lands and I can use them as soldiers, and we can study the stars to be better at our lifestyle trait. Waiting for that discount. I hear you. All right, let's split our forces now, because I don't think there's any more armies actually coming to fight us. And then we'll have Thessalonica all to ourselves. It's funny because there's other powers in the world. It's like the Byzantines, the Maghrebs. But like, to be honest, we are by far the biggest powers. Force. Disband. Thessalonica is now ours. Are all of these been created? Nope. Let's create them so that they may be better utilized. And then we'll give Thessalonica to Whomst. Probably a family member so that they can control it. Grant to daughters. No. This person. Boom. You're in charge of Thessalonica now. I'm gonna let the AI deal with this for a little bit. Maybe they'll conquer all that land for me. Probably not, though. Maybe we come out east and start doing India, or we could start chipping away at the Maghrebs. attack them from Andalusia. Finally get most of that out of the way. Let's not put our troops... Haven't we learned anything, Kevin? Cannot put troops right next to the border, or else bad things will happen. Second ruler to be killed in 20 years to be... That's crazy. I feel like we've had a lot of attempts on our lives, but none that actually have come close to succeeding. And maybe that's because we're just surrounded by too many good characters. There are factions who are still popping up, but I think it's all dependent of other things. What are you mad about? Fornicator, adulterer, blah, 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 blah. Emperor Armenia is pretty fun run. I feel like it takes a lot of time, but once you create it, it's kind of a cool little empire. Where are the Maghrebs? Somebody's trying to murder me. Stop trying to murder me. Okay, swaying can stop. We can modify contracts and such. Don't care. It's kind of an easy start. When did you start? In what year? I feel like it's dependent on the years. If you have like 867, I feel like it's the easiest. But I might be wrong. All right, why don't we beeline through these lands and then we'll do an invasion of their lands proper after this. 54 days. 867. To be honest, I like starting in the later start dates now. I'm definitely at 1166. Like 1168. Wait, 1167? Dickhead. It's just so much more enjoyable, at least I feel like. To just have the tech and all the money already, so that kind of like speeds up the game a little bit for me. I know a lot of people who really enjoy the later ones, and like more power to you if you like 867 and all that. I just prefer not having to wait for the tech to like catch up. It can be kind of tedious. They're all hasting in the other Vikings. I do really like the Vikings. The Vikings do good times. Oh, shit. Did we just drop out? How did our stream just fall apart? What happened there? It says we're fine, but I don't know about that. Okay. Okay, we're good. Like right now, there has to be like a missionaryism in these games. I like 1066 because religious, it's less messed up towards, yeah. Yeah, I do like that too. But the tech, man, I don't know what it is about the tech. Sometimes it just is so annoying to deal with. I just can't like, I just really like the later tech. It makes it a lot easier to deal with. Just having access to trebuchets and all that stuff. I really enjoy. No, stop. Okay. Will the Caliphate's army come out and fight me? Or will they stay at home and cry like little babies? Vote now. Don't forget to vote. God, this legend is taking forever to spread. Gotta get them trebs. All right. Where is his army? He must be fighting somebody. Who are you fighting? You're fighting these guys. Who is this person? Oh, it's a Central African person. I always BFS my trebs first, yeah. Because I always find myself completing sieges first, more tactical battles. Who is this Chad looking guy? Well, guess we can't figure out because we can't click on him, but he lives in the baronry of this land, but he's got the chin of a Chad for sure. Here be secrets. All right. Let's capture him in this siege. Please give it to me. Ah. Unlucky. Alright, half of you go over here, the other half go over here. What lands do you personally own? These ones, got it. Who is this? Who's invading your lands now? She's still alive, yes. Somehow our queen Khatun is still alive. She's 56 years young. She's an adulterer. And she's been expanding at a decent grip. We've pretty much consolidated most of the big parts of Europe. I'm hoping now a lot more of the AI starts expanding, but only time will tell. Also, the transition of power wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot more spooky. I've done several. I've been playing this game since launch, so I've done several Roman empires. I haven't done one recently. Maybe it would be fun to do that. I've been thinking it'd be fun to like do a play Crusader Kings 3, Europa, Hoi, and then some Victoria or something like that, and try to form the Roman Empire in each. Darn. I was hoping that would give us all the lands in the Maghreb territories, but alas, it only gives Andalusia. There you go. Cool. Alrighty. Can we dismantle the Pope? That might be smart for us to work on. Where is it saved? Can we dismantle the Pope? Is that just not a thing we can do? Rite of passage? No. Divine the stars? That's yes. Am I missing it? Wipe the slate clean? Sure. Strength of the blood? We don't have any of those things. The new Roman Empire decision was made to be a challenge with the admin government. Yeah. I mean, because you can't really expand that as much as you used to be able to. We're going to run a quick 3-minute ad. Twitch, we'll be right back. YouTube, we will also be getting up to use the restroom. And I'll see you all in just a jiff. Just a jiff, guys. Come on, don't be like that. Just a jiff. I'm back. Do you have the DLCs? I have all of the DLCs. I was fortunate enough to get the newest one earlier. Why am I so white? Have I been this white the whole time? I feel like it's... like I'm super... Am I crazy? Feels like something has happened with the camera. Goodbye, Kev, man. All right, Jans, have a good one. Okay. White man just covers he's white. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. White man discovers he's white for the first time. Surprised by his whiteness. White man surprised by whiteness. Can I just like force vassalize this guy? Wouldn't that be great? I can subjugate? Oh, we can subjugate again? Is that only work on... No, we can't. We can only subjugate... Who can we subjugate? We can only subjugate clan. Shit. Was there... I guess... We could subjugate this guy, but it's not even really worth subjugating anybody. It feels like I'm whiter. Okay, let's... Can we look? Let me go back in time. I guess we are pretty white. Blinded by the white. I think it's better now. We turned down the ring light, so we're not so white, but we're still kind of white, you know? Also... What is preventing people from attacking this? Like, this vassal right here is not as strong as them. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go subjugate this guy. Use our 1 subjugation on this. Wait, how much land is this? 22 versus 13? Yeah, let's do this one. I wish we could offer vassalization, but he's a coward. We probably could also, now that I think about it, we could probably do something with our culture if you wanted to, reform it. I don't know what we would add. What do you guys think? Practice piracy? Warrior culture? Ooh, having the size of men-at-arms regiments go up by 1 would be nice. Let's do this one. Too recently. Well, the game lies to me. I hate myself. I don't hate myself. That's not true. I love myself. Alright. At least raising up our troops won't take that long here. Or at least it shouldn't take that long. How long is it going to take? 23 months. I lied. It's still going to take a long time. Is it because it's not in like the flatlands? I think it's terrain based too. Can somebody find an answer for me? I feel like there's an answer out there and I've yet to really find it. Where it's like what is this time predicated on? We're so close to our lands. So that's maybe why that popped easier. Ooh, another dynastic legacy. Hell yeah. Guess this one. $56. Do you think she'll live to be 60 or die like her father? probably die like her father. All right, let's go crush this meager force and teach them a valuable lesson about knowing bending the knee to your betters. You think you're a Khan? Well, I'm like better. I'm Genghis Khan's daughter. One of our counselors died. Boom. Thankfully, we have a strong hook on our guy, so he'll always be under our thumb. Just melting that. And now let's go beat their army up and then call it a day. The longest part of the war is just getting the troops all together. Could also attack Tuva. And then this whole area is consolidated. Maybe. Like, how has France not invaded Savoy? It's just strange to me. Let's ask him to convert. Sure. Gonna ransom all these people. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the end game with like when you have a shit ton of troops, it's like, and you're fighting people from really far away from home. You kind of have to do that. Lithuania owns that. Should we consolidate Scandinavia next? Either way, we'll probably only play for a little bit longer. And I don't know if we'll continue this siege or this save. Maybe it would be smart to see its natural conclusion. We'll see what the vibes are like. So far, I hope this has been entertaining. I've been having fun, but like it also feels kind of like laborious where I'm just running around trying to get lands consolidated under us. And maybe I should do what I should do next time we want to do something like this. I was thinking of turning on Conquerors with Scourge so that then like we could just let the AI do a lot of the conquests for ourselves and then we become one of the AI. Conquer the world, then break up the Mongol Empire into hordes. I mean, we're kind of already doing that. How much longer until we get somebody? At first, I was concerned that we weren't going to have any more special event troops. But the special event troops were really important for our father's conquests, but our conquests haven't really been that needing. For the most part, we've been pretty okay without them. Book a conqueror in Africa, and he'll probably conquer most of Africa. That's what I was thinking of doing, is like starting somewhere like and kind of like putting conquerors like in different, seed them in different parts of the world and see if my characters will conquer for them and my family will do it. That would be kind of a cool little like playthrough where like maybe starts like as a Varangian or something like that, or conquer a bunch of kingdoms and set my families up in different parts of the world so that they then can go on to become scourges of themselves on their own. What's the business? Did you guys figure out Have you just been messaging each other quietly without being in the Discord? Wow, how not inclusive are the Hoi Boys? I didn't realize the Hoi Boys were not inclusive like that. Like putting conquerors in all four corners of the map. I mean, we could just run back that like one of the most famous time lapses I do. Four corners is like the one that does the most numbers, I feel like. You got your own Hoi Boys chat? Wow. We have a perfectly big Discord for you all to do your little chats in, and this is how you cheat the Discord? Maybe somebody else wanted to be that. Oh, what? Guys, should I play as Roger Bacon? Just straight up, we'll abandon your dynasty. You'll be able to resume play, and will not be able to resume playing as them. Vatistic, welcome in. Like, Vatistic maybe want to play. Meet a group chat. We didn't want to clog the CK3 Discord with our Hoi chats. Did you include Vatistic in this discussion? Cool. Where is his army? Or he's there. Let's go follow his army. Okay, he's a part of it too. Good. I was concerned you left him out because he hadn't been here. And I was going to be like, that's not very... Bruce, what would Bruce do? Have you ever thought about that? WW... I mean, Bruce would probably just take a nap and not even worry about any of this. Drunk challenge. Song has given more points. We're at 2,500. Let's probably reduce that down to 50,000. It didn't. I thought people had more channel points than they did. And I'm not going to force everybody to get to that many. Rat has given 8,000. If we were to do a drunken stream, where should we play it as? As an adventurer, right? Like, that seems like the right vibe. The drunken adventurer. Wandering around. Who died? Oh, her husband. Oops. Where are all the smart boys? Here's some smart boys. Sure. Did I lose legitimacy by doing that? Possibly. Excellent. Plays Hoi as a drunk. Gary from down the pub. The king of Bohemia. Czech drinks some of the most alcohol. Yeah, I was just... Maybe I look up the place in the world that drinks the most alcohol. And then I actually just play after the end instead, because turns out the most alcoholic beverages are consumed in the United States. We're maxed out on that, so we can't actually win that battle. What is this great goat pox? Tell me about the goat pox, team. Where's this goated pox? It's a pox that's so good it's goated. That's not it. Show me the goated pox. Goat pox. Oh. It's just getting started. It's not even the goat pox just yet. Is this going to be the greatest of all time pox? Only time will tell. It means you're the goat. Do we turn into goats? I'd love me a good goat pox. Probably should have also made communion a thing in this faith. That probably would have been smart. And then we would have been able to make like twice as much money. Thank you. Cool. Alrighty, Denmark has been added. Let us remove this title's bullshit and then grant it to one of our family members. The 16-year-old is now the king of Denmark. Wild boar gains dread. You gain the trait witch. Sure. I would love to become a witch. Oh, turns out can't become a witch. Goated pox is so good, it gives you positive traits. Dude, the goat pox. Who is it because it's named after outbreak started in this place? Is this guy's name Goat? Nope. Unrelated. Do you have the goat pox? You do have the goat pox. Hecka goated. Niece has been imprisoned. Not my niece. I like that one. It's like chickenpox. I think it's like smallpox. I don't think I've ever played South Africa. Nuke Persia. Song says nuke Persia. I say less. Say less. This is actually going to be a hard fought battle, I think. Because they have, like, real allies. Four months? That's so quick. Three months? So quick. We're getting the whole army together for this one. If you play South Africa, isn't it pretty boring because they don't have that much going on? Or am I misinformed? 300 gold for what? What are you making me? He's writing a book on scholarly matters. What a dickhead. All right. I think we're good there. I think we're good here. Go here and then here. Probably should find a better commander at this point. Seems like a must. Everybody's so wealthy in this game that like some random strangers just walking around with 100 gold. It's crazy. To the siege of Baghdad. All right, how much longer? Can we upgrade this yet? Nope, of course we can't. It's the problem with starting this way, but we just need to get to the level 2 and then we can do what we need to evangelicalize land. Do you think the Persians have a chance in this fight? I don't think so. I think they're DOA. Hopefully they all run into my army and I just crush all of them. Ooh, a cat. I love me a cat. Is there going to be a video on it or not? On what? On this stream? Probably not. I don't know. We could maybe do one. I don't know. When it's kind of like me just plowing through countries like this, I don't know if it's that interesting to make into a video. But if there's enough support for it, I'm down to try. My lord, we're being attacked by the Mongols. My lord, you are no longer my lord. Pretty much. He is a conqueror. Unfortunately for him, not the baddest bitch around. Sweden will pay us money. Sure. Dumb thing about Sweden is that that deal is only as long as it lasts as long as this guy being alive. Damn, the sieges are so long that our siege event doesn't even happen. Our sieges are so quick that the siege event doesn't happen. Yes, capital TH conquer. Goat pox check-in. Dude, goated pox isn't even goated enough to kill that many people. Fucking what a disgrace. Not even goated enough. How disgusting. Why aren't the kings doing coalitions like smart people? Well, at this point, it's interesting because like the empire is so massive, but if like all these Arab or these Muslim countries came together and fought me, they would have done well. But time has passed now that I'm at the point that I'm too big for them to be able to do anything to me. As long as I'm a conqueror, it's a good time. Where is he? He's in the field over here, it says. Oh, no, he's just at home, actually. Ooh, we got a nice little book. Gives us one monthly learning lifestyle experience. Hell yeah. Can I attach that to myself right now? That would be huge, but I don't think I can get it for me. I have to go to my court. What are the books we have? That one's pretty good. That one's okay. This one gives medium health. Do we have another book slot? We only have 2 book slots, right? This one gives +2 diplomacy and stewardship. I'd rather keep this. This is nice, but it's like not as good. Rarity. Just a lot of wild boars. That's the other thing that's wild about this, is that we're just able to steal all their artifacts. So we go through people really quickly and also get a bunch of their artifacts, which is nice. You're gonna miss out on so much fun in the Hoya game. Allison's sister's in town, so that's the other reason I can't do it. Plus the reason of me not wanting to do it. The dancing plague is spreading. Hell yeah. The sheep pox. Sheep pox better do better than the other pox, or it's gonna be disappointing. Homegirl's not gonna promote my shit. That's bullshit. Dookie pox. What's next? The Dookie pox? Sick. Okay. And Persia is now ours. Now I'm the Prince of Persia. Now I'm the Prince of Persia. Are all these titles created? It looks like they have been. Let's go grant it to... Who wants some land? It's our favorite game. Who wants some land? Who wants some land? How about you, 17-year-old buffoon? How are you going to Mongols can govern France and raise armies in 4 months? I don't know, man. The relays, the Pony Express. The horsies move really quick. That's what I've been told, at least. Sicily is attacking somebody. We could go maybe attack Africa. Africa. It's time for Africa. Zambia, eh. Take years for messages. I mean, you're not wrong. Looks like my AI has finally figured out that they need to be taking on land more and more. We need like a couple more counties. Let's get Bacon in on the job, spreading that, cooking the books on our legend. We also probably need a court musician. Have them spread the good word. So now our spread is happening much quicker, hopefully. England is attacking them for Transoceania. Love it. Canada, Patistic, Australia, Janes, British Raj, Rat, South Africa, Britannia, New Zealand, Song, Malaysia, no one. Oh god, oops. Damn. Just letting me in on your secret chats? Zombie dambia, waka waka, zombie dambia, zaka. Alright, let's go 2-for-1 special right here. We'll go... Shit. Can we not... I guess we could force vassalize him. And then... No. Let's also attack Pisa. Let's just do Mongol invasion of Italy. Same with this guy. Just clean up all this mess over here. That song's gonna be in my head when I go to bed. Yep. That's kind of one of those earworm songs where it's just like, why is the sweet sounds of Shakira shaking her hips because they don't lie stuck in my head? All right. Give me to 100. I just need... How long have we been promoting this? We've been putting so much money into this. The game's about to crash. Oh no. Thank God it didn't. How are the people not in love with me? The people should be in love with me. Somehow New Zealand gets the same research slots as the major powers. I don't know, man. You're the ones who are addicted to this ill-begotten game. It's an ill-begotten game. Waka waka. Zombie dambi da zanganegwe. I hate myself for knowing what you're talking about. I have no understanding of what this is. Dead in the middle of Italy. Little did they know we'd riddled two middlemen who didn't know diddly. Is this some weird British thing? I know none of these words you speak. Oh no! This woman has been scandalized. Put her ass in prison. It's a Fat Joe song. Oh. I don't know Fat Joe songs clearly well enough. Bad Fat Joe aficionado. Darn, I was hoping we'd kill them. Split. Half go here. Half come down here. Cometh here. We could hold court. We don't need to. We have a dangerous faction coming. Some people are mad. Zamida waka waka zamida zazakenegwa pa 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 pa. I mean, our daughter's gonna take control, so she's kind of been a bad bitch too. So I don't know. We'll see. Really, we should have been educating this kid. We can castrate our kin. Why can't we educate this kid? Remove guardian, that's why. There we go. Convert to culture, send to university. Sending this kid to university. He's gonna get the best education you done ever seen. Influence the ward to be cynical? No. I feel like universities are a scam in this game and in real life. Daughter has become a holy warrior. Okay. Right now, this is the dumb thing is also they fight. They're fighting over like just a very small amount of terrain. Is that what you want? You just want a zoomed in version of my face the whole time? Super zoom. Chat. I'm not gonna play Hoy with you. Peace. Trying to make it go away. There you go. Kicked Pisa out of Pisa. Just like we meant to. Alright, maybe we'll revisit this one, especially if we keep finding enjoyment out of it. I don't know. It's up to y'all. Probably end here in about like 20 minutes. I'm just still so surprised how easy it's been to like do this. I think that this Conqueror's ability where vassals will fall into line is such a powerful tool. I'm unsure of what the description really means, but it seems like it's like within reason I can pretty much do whatever I want. Jean de May. The Caliph becomes my friend? Sure. Best of friends as my empire tears you asunder. Compassionate, 9. Arrogant, possibly. Callous, most likely. That's why I hate the AI having it. Treat it like you're a demigod, pretty much. Demigod boys. Don't worry, it is I, the demigod. She got pretty good stats. It's a range. Let's invite her to court. Make these girls start procreating. Start bumping uglies. Find a nice spouse for y'all. Summer skills. Boom. 62-year-old. Maybe not that guy. 44-year-old. The wolf. Nothing like it. Same with you. Summer skills. 21-year-old genius. Dale. Only the smartest lads for my beautiful daughters. Smart, smart, smart lads. Sure. Is this Bacon himself? No, it's another guy. Gotta make a tutorial on how to min-max states and traits. I've played for a year and my bloodline mad. Terrifying? I don't know. Yeah, really what I wanted to do recently, I was thinking of like, what's the quickest way to max out your skill tree, or at least your basic one? Lincolnshire is having some plagues. What kind of plague you got over here? What kind of good ass plague? You got that good plague? You got that wetlands flux. Mm-hmm. That's a good plague if I ever done see one. Turfling. Alright. Done there. Let's go ahead and create these. Can we make Italy yet? We can. Lancashire. Lancaster. Chat, I can't help but stop. Lincolnshire. Lancashire. That's one of them Lancashires. Most definitely. You want freedom? You can taste the end of my blade for your freedom. We got... Where you at, brother? You're all the way up here. We got rebels afoot. Let's get these rebels put to bed. All right, forces, raise up all right here. How long is it going to take? 2 years? 20 months. Gloucester? Most of the naming English are hard for non-English people to pronounce. I mean, why are they all shires? Think you'd come up with a slightly different naming convention, but I guess it works fine for y'all. Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire. Are you sure it's Lincolnshire? Lincolnshire. Just slightly moving farther and farther away from it. Danes made the Shire for the tax. Fucking, it's not even the English fault. This is what you're telling me? God damn. Danes making up languages again. All right, let's go over here. There's all men here. All right, well, that's annoying that their commander has left the building. Where do you think he's gonna land? Probably over here. Ooh, that wetlands flux is doing numbers. Let's check in on the wetlands flux. How many numbers is it done? Fatality is only 57. However, currently infected zone is pretty darn high. Lots of infection. Damn. It's like probably the worst disease on the planet right now. Wetlands flux is gonna affect our troops probably. You guys raised up yet? 15 more months. Worcestershire. Or as some people say, W sauce. Yeah, Worcestershire makes sense though, because that's sauce. It's not a place. Unless there is a place called Worcestershire and I've just made this whole big blunder. What do I've got going on? I've just got the... I've got the wetland flux. It's too late for caution. And just like that, this old lady coming in at 69 years old, saving my ass again. Here's a big ass pile of gold. Boom. 14 gold. I don't believe you. I've only had the sauce. I don't think a place like that could make... What the fuck am I saying? W sauce isn't a place. It's just a sauce. Oh, we have a mask? When did we become disfigured? Did that just happen? No, that went away though. You lost the bloody flux, and we became disfigured because of it. When you got that operation. What operation, boys? I don't remember the operation. Lincolnshire. The flux was in your face, so she cut it off. Damn. Let's see if we can get the nose one instead. I want the nose cut off. Give me that face mask. Yeah. We got a nose instead. No, I don't know what you mean. How you mean, man? Who knew Kevin's new favorite pastime to piss off his chat by actively pronouncing things incorrectly? We've got 100 finally. Fucking hell. Increase the quality, and let's go ahead and try to complete this now. Boom. So be it. All right. Let's look at our map mode right now and see how good it is. We can do the evangelizing of the lands. So that means a legend tale of piety and devotion has gripped the hearts of everyone in the realm. Within little encouragement, the non-believers of the realm could encourage to worship this way. I do believe. All right. How much people just started believing in our new faith? Vote now. Is it 10 or less? Oh, wow. A ton of the old believers have switched. That must put us in the top 2, right? We're the top 1 now, baby. Everybody believes in the sky gods now. Okay, shit. Win a couple more battles and then we'll call that battle, this war to the end. Alright, let's just white piece these kids. There's no point in fighting this whole battle. Especially because a lot of the land that they once claimed was theirs is no longer. Damn. Probably should have made Tengri something else, like black or something like that. That would have been probably cooler. But wow. We've utterly decimated Catholics for sure. There's still some turmeric believers out here. Hopefully that gets resolved sooner rather than later. Can we attack you and just take all of your lands? Unfortunately, this is going to be like several small wars. Where is their last place of hope? Hellas or Eprius? He owns most of Eprius or Hellas. So if we came down here and beat him up for say those lands, they'll probably fall apart. Bourbon has a plague now? Well, it's plague times, boys. What is the Bourbonese plague? Palmer Hans fever. I'm more of a wetland flux kind of gal anyways. I just realized I've been watching you on 480p for the last hour or so. Fuck yeah, 480p, we love it. Nothing like some 480p. Okay. Cool. What last nation should we conquer? How did I hope this goes well. Seems like it's not going well. They have so many troops, but I guess they're just not in the same area. And Savoy's just getting bigger and bigger. I don't really understand how that's happening. And how is this one piece of land still alive? Can't believe somebody's just leaving out dinars like that. And then just a sword on the table. It seems really irresponsible. Wonder what this written piece over here says. Hopefully something about your mom. Got your nose. All right. Let's attack the Byzantines for Hellas. Hellas? 5 months? Damn. Truly. We have body armor we can do now? Let's go ahead and repair all this stuff. Ooh. Small health thing. That's gonna be much better than this thing. Disease resistance and all that. Oh, I did not mean to do that, and unfortunately I did just destroy that. Well, most unfortunate. And that was actually kind of a good tool. Okay. The peasants are so enthusiastic about my conquest that they're sending us gold. Except for the guy who runs the land doesn't really like me. It's a blasphemy for our faith. Maybe it's got some good stuff going on. She has no reason to stay around. That's good. Go become an adventurer or something. Let's name this one after the Proud Viking. Welcome in. Or no, Sekurish. Should develop fighter jets. I mean, if I could, I would. We have the fighter jets at the time. It's called horse cavalry or horse archers. I wonder if this is too many characters. Nope, just enough. Putting donkeys on trebuchets. I mean, we haven't started the Black Plague yet. I'm surprised that that hasn't come to fruition. Let us make a beeline to Boeotia. I'm still surprised that all this conquest took place with just 2 characters. That can be kind of impressive, and it's been 66 years. I guess that's the nice thing of starting to have children late or dying sooner. dying while in your prime. Let's make everybody giants. You sheath the donkey's bow and arrow. Madness, I say. Madness. I guess the other wild thing too is that like, I don't want to concubine. Is our cash flow hasn't really been a big issue? Maybe because our amenities aren't so high. No, they're pretty high. I feel like last time when we did a world conquest, that was becoming the biggest issue, is that we were running out of cash constantly. Imagine what you look like 144p. I mean, the sound quality is probably the same. Maybe. This lady did that. My neighbor lost a war. Good. We want the Maghrebs falling apart, so that our people just go in there and take over. Chat, should we continue this another day for a third day, or just call it after this day? Because I could see us doing a world conquest and then the horde falling apart, or I could also just be done with this save, because I think we've proven what we came here to prove, is that the Conqueror Strait is OP as all get out. Combine that with the Mongols and you've just got a pretty unstoppable army. It'd be interesting to be on the receiving end of this and see if we could find a solution to prevent it from happening. Because I don't think killing the Khan is as easy as it used to be. It used to be a lot easier, and now times have changed with how the schemes have changed. Still make out your facial features, yeah. Fair enough for stopping. Yeah. I mean, like, the point was not to conquer the world. It was just mostly to see how devastating we could be with those two traits. I think the next thing I would like to probably try to do is, like, do a four corners, like, time lapse, but then, like, try to replicate four corners, or at least seed the land with multiple scourge children, if that makes sense. Ooh, Byzantines are whooping our ass. Was not paying attention. Has the Mongol Empire gone soft? More at 11. Just leave it running four corners. I feel like that wouldn't be that interesting to watch. I don't know, chat. Just leave it running from 8. Just live stream from like 8 p.m. Immortal conquers Great Khans, four corners. Probably not Great Khans, but Immortals 100 stats, and then also we could see what that's like. Who's happened now? Almeria is having another plague? What, is this a good plague? Yeah, major epidemic prevented. Ornean pox. Cool. I wish you could look, the game would save the plague that did the most damage. Obviously it's gonna be the black plague, but like it'd still be fun to have it more plaguey. Who's got the highest kill count plague wise? All right, Reeves. Have a good run. Soon I got a school test tomorrow. Good luck on that school test. Hopefully it goes well for you. Did the old Khan die? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Abigail. He got via a boar, gored by a boar, or it was a bison actually. I had a 14% chance to die, and I have my own luck, which consistently gives me 100% chance to die when it's a 14% chance to die. This guy became a skilled tactician. Even though we sent him to university, he only got a level 3 martial skill, which is kind of disappointing. But that is what it is. All right. Hellas has been taken over. I think, for now, I think that's a natural place to end it. I think we've proven what we wanted to prove here. That the game, the combination of Great Khan plus Conquerors makes you pretty unstoppable. The fact that we haven't really had to deal with any factions, but in reality we really should have, especially with how up until recently our faith wasn't that prolific, but now it is. So it'd be interesting to see who is the most strong people in the world. I think it's probably us, and then like all of our vassals. So it is us, and then it is our Polish friends, and then it is our English ones, and then it's some random French lady, and then it's another one of our family members, and then after that it's finally Lanka, of all the places down here, is very powerful. But in general, if I were to abdicate the throne, it would be interesting to see how quickly this all came crashing down on our head. Yeah. I mean, hybrids don't really form as often as they really should. Here was a couple of hybrids. I mean, we did make Mongol, Ohio, which is kind of a goofy one. Did us well for what we needed it to do. When did we go to the next? We can't go, has not reached that level yet. We even had these special archers to recruit. That would have been smart to do. But really what it came down to, our success, I think, was having such a high amount of regiments. The ability to have like specialized a shit ton of horse archers, and not being a burden on our economy as tribal was really nice. So we have a shit ton of money that we could throw at any cause that we needed to go to. Even when we ran out of our special event troops, we were pretty abusing of the AI. Abdicate and put it on observation mode. Unfortunately, because we're on Iron Man mode, you'd have to go into console commands to do that. And it might be fun to do that and see what happens then, but we'll think about it. But for now, I think that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's go find somebody to raid. How many people we got on YouTube? We got 11 people on YouTube. We got 5 on Twitch. Let's go find somebody who's playing some CK who speaks English. Well, actually, let's look at our followers list first. Nobody's playing CK, unfortunately. But we'll find somebody. British. The Naked Empire. MC Maestro, thank you for being here. I feel like English, anxiety English. Eastern Roman Empire, Pond 26535. I feel like I know this name for some reason. Let's start a raid for them. again, thank you for all so very much for watching this. We probably won't be live until next week again. I've got family coming into town, so I'll be doing that. But look out for content. We'll probably continue to upload some shorts here and there. Maybe that Four Corners like I was talking about. But for now, that's all I have for you. Ciao.